We go. Hi, Paul. Hi, Ken. Hi, Late Apex. Hi, TC. Oh, that's loud. I had a dream last night that Damien changed the time. Guys, we gotta start with good cards. We gotta start with something that, like, won't be hard. Bearded Vet, good to see you, brother. How are you? Pyro. RSR. One of the best. I just realized that I don't have a way of keeping track of all of them. Oh, well, let's do, you know, we'll just do, wow. You hear my brain just completely malfunction there? That was kind of funny, to be honest. I'm going to open up a document. We're behaving today. Let's go. Pen, meet paper. Yeah, I have a notebook here most of the time, and I've misplaced it. We're starting with the RSR. RSR. Excel spreadsheet. Watch me fuck up just writing a list, Ken. 3, and how are you, buddy? Wilkie, you beautiful man. It's good to see you. Thank you guys for showing up for this. I actually did this something like 2 or 3 years ago. There were less cars then, not by much. Hey, let's go. I like that, 3. I forgot to check what time we're going for. Oh, that was slow. Excuse me, I feel very slow. My name is Cy, and I like money. It's true. Thank you very much for the 199, brother. Oh, why do I have... Yeah, I kind of nailed the 1230, right? Rob, thank you very much. Hi, how dare you? I'm good. I'm very good. How are you, brother? Oh. Maintenance throttle sure can turn into understeer. Sugar Shuffles, how are you, buddy? Did we win yet? We're trying. Ken Scott, you beautiful man. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute sweetheart. Guys, I don't actually know what the gold time is. TC, beautiful man, how are you? I think it's 53.8. I gotta double check. Doc. Hi, friends. I need to make this window smaller because it is super bright. There we go. If I miss any chat, it's everyone else's fault. I forgot how different YouTube looks. I got gold. 5,888th. One down. Hey, I like that, Wilkie. Didn't even realize the sound would even be better. Judo Chop, I'm good. How are you, buddy? My neck. How are you, Judo? Gotta borrow a car. Okay, RSR. We told Quiggy we do the Corvette. 53,805, I believe, is the time. Yeah. I love this car. I thought that RSR would be easy. Thank you, Judo. I think the last time I tried this, I did it off stream and it was at the Nerve GP. Love to hear Judo. I miss streaming on Wednesdays. We can go a little faster than that. I gotta save the really hard cars for the end. I was a little late. We're not gonna worry too much about the actual time. We're just gonna try to get it and move on. I do hope someday I can figure out a way to go back to it. The Wednesday streaming. I had so much room on the left. Oops. Damn, are people just not driving on Wednesdays 3? Too much throttle. I love the Vet. I love this car in period, but it does feel really nice here at Trial Mountain. I miss it too, Judo. Hey, we did it. Only a tenth slower than the RSR. Okay. We're writing it down, and by writing it down, I mean putting it in a Word document. And by that, I mean a docs document. That. Yeah, you know, I bet you're right, Doc. Afternoon, Deuce. Good to see you, buddy. As a reminder, about 13 and a half hours from now, I'll be jumping on with Sammy, Snake, and Calster. The boys. Mondays. You know what? Sunday does get pretty fun, especially with, like, the people who, they come back, they're like, you know what? That was kind of fun. One last hurrah. I feel like we should dip, like, back and forth between, like, good car, bad car. I want to save the really bad cars for the end, just to make it dramatic. All the American muscle cars went after it. You know what? I like it. Mustang time. All the Ford GTs. I forgot there are 2 bad Ford GTs too. Those will probably be really difficult, actually. It's extra difficult because you can't change the brake balance. The Viper, duh. Good call. How could I forget the Viper? I talk a lot of shit about things that I secretly love. One of the things is Mustangs. Super Chicken's Mustang? Holy shit. It sounds incredible. Chat is cussed, don't tell anyone. Yeah, I bet you're right, Doc. Mustang usually is really good when tire wear and fuel isn't an issue. Is that Brigsby? Is that Descom? Thank you, Des. Chat, I love y'all. 31-1. Why did I say that so weird? I'm really tired, y'all. That is dangerous for that guy to sit up there. Yeah, curves. Good call. Newest GT500 would be amazing. 0304. I think that's the body style that I like. Is that the more, like, squarish? How are you, Brigsby? Huh. All right, 10.8. I need to start, like, memorizing all of the splits. Oh! Oh no! I forgot about that. That was 100% just laziness. Could you imagine in real life, you're like, yeah, just let my car scrape the wall because I felt like not turning at that moment. I don't think it's going to affect the next lap because it was so far back, but I don't actually know because I never do time trials. What's up, Jamins? How are you? Rounder from the 2000s. Oh! I legit forgot that body style existed. I know the square ones are often maligned. My friend had a really nice one. I also like a Fox body. A really clean Fox body, I'm a fan. Chad, I just thought of another time trial video or challenge to do for myself. Fox Bunny Mustang, yeah. Just got the oh shit, yeah. Deuce, it has been giving me a complex. Like I legitimately felt like I didn't know how to drive. Advice from an actual Fanatec employee is that you can turn down the dampening effects from your wheel, and because the larger, heavier wheel kind of has a natural effect, and that way you'll also be able to feel more of the information without having to worry about oscillation. It took me a really, really long time to get used to it. I ended up completely changing my settings multiple times, reverting back, and then changing to a completely different set of settings. You were absolutely not alone in it feeling weird. Yeah, like, I started having issues. That is, you know what, Doc? That's a good call. I don't know why I put the radar on for comfort all the time. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, bearded vet. I didn't appreciate those as much when I was younger. I haven't seen a Fox body in so long. James, I appreciate you, dude. That was, like, surprisingly hard. I didn't feel like I made any terrible mistakes that time. I got some oversteer when I shouldn't have. But we're only 4/10 off. They're not Apex, actually. That's a good point. None of my video settings are up to date. I need to change that. I had a nightmare last night that Damien kept changing his time, and he came in here just to fuck with me. He's like, hey, I just want you to know I'm going to change the time. In this economy, can you believe it? Yeah. No, some of the cars are so funny. I'm like, who's Nebuck? I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. All right, we're going to do... You know, I feel like Viper will be an easy yes. So we'll do... Same with this. We'll do really bad Ford GT, good Ford GT, then kind of bad Ford GT. Wait, where's the other one? Wait a second. Am I looking at it? Am I doing the thing where I'm literally staring? It's under. My brain. RSO1, I bet RSO1 will be super easy, to be quite honest. Things like this, and this, and this, and this, I think will be the big challenges. We'll do worst GT. When I tried to say Nebu's name, I was like, who's Nebuck? You know what? How many people have Nebu? Thank you, Collado. Yeah, I did the thing where I was literally looking at it. Oh, that's so funny, Doc. The Atenza. Atenza is hilarious because it's extremely fast in some places, and then other places it's like, don't use this. Don't jump in that car. Oh, the supercharger sounds amazing, though. Damn, that's good shit. That seems really good. Collado with the to the left reference. Wilkie, you're beautiful. Oh. Wait, why does this handle really nice? Is this a case of it being too slow to have handling issues? Oh, who needs to be close to an apex? Yeah, 0.3 is not good. I don't actually know when to shift this thing. I guess we'll figure it out. Dan, it's good to see you. Westwall, thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Never gonna... If I remember, I'm calling you that. Excuse me. I burped. It wasn't my fault, but it happened. Okay, we're 2/10 down. End of first sector. 4/10 down there. I think this is one of, like, just extremely slow. But it does handle well. I have a feeling it's going to be like a high 0.7 if I actually get it this time. Oh! I love this wheel. It's so good. What is an apex? We're still figuring it out. Our first miss, y'all. It does still feel like a long shift. Stephen Grant, it's good to see you, buddy. That reminds me, someone mentioned a test that I should be taking on one of my videos like a month ago, and I just keep forgetting to reply to them. Stephen, if that was you, thank you. I need to look into it. I'm consistently trying to, like, figure out my health issues. I'm always reminded of, like, people who have diagnosed people on TV with diseases just by looking at them. I'm like, oh man. I do believe that the dark circles under my eyes are because I sleep like 3 hours a night sometimes. I was just not at all maximizing anything with this car. Okay, I'm revving it out now. Thank you, Steven. A lot of times when I make videos, I'm like fighting with myself for like 8 hours and sitting there staring at this screen. But with that said, I have consistently had an eye circle issue. I tried to get like a big panel done for blood testing. I have just the worst doctor. No! These are the shenanigans that are going to make this worth it. Hey, Blue Pig, good to see you. All right, I feel like I figured the car out a little bit. Yeah, when I looked up what the methylization test was, I was like, that sounds like something I've always wanted. So I appreciate you mentioning it. Igor, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you? Igor, I've missed you. I'm sorry I'm never streaming here anymore. It's actually Bearded Vet's fault. I can't even fake talk shit right now. This is the Ford GT you need to rev the shit out of. Cyrus, stop cussing. I really don't think it matters too much if I cuss. I have an interesting opportunity, potentially. I am sorry. Do I ever need a shift? Wow. Okay, I feel like I'm learning a lot about this car. I say I'm learning a lot, but in reality, I learned one single specific thing that's helping me out. Second gear should have been used there. Really similar time to the Mustang. Okay. We're only 3 cars in. Ford GT test car. Chat, I'm going to sneeze. Please don't be mad. Excuse me. Chaos is going really well. I actually missed one already. Hey, yeah. Australon, I appreciate you very much. Every time I see your shorts in your or your reels on Instagram, I'm like, oh, hold on just a sec. Let me see if my settings are off. Oh, they are. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. I think this should fix it. Does that look any better? That also sounds like something I need, Stephen Grant. Igor, you're a sweetheart. I'm just going to copy. I'm going to use the tools at my disposal. I'm going to copy that and paste it on my document that I'll be looking at later. Wait, where's the color? I can use computers. There we go. Igor, that's sweet. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, the language is definitely an issue. I get to see your handsome face, though, so I'm stoked. Betterist, I like that. Thank you, Ken. Total chaos. That's, man. Exciting chaos. Every time I see... Oh my god, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Your name, I'm like, oh, I forgot to respond to his last text message, and the one before that, and the one before that. That's really funny that you say that, because my first team was called Greater Than Gravity. All right, we're going to use the good Ford GT. Hopefully it won't take me 7 years to find it. I feel like I'm looking for a specific color, and it isn't that color. And that's why I'm struggling to find it. I swear I found it. I bet it's really frustrating. I watch people stream, as you can imagine, and when they're specifically looking for a car on that screen and they can't find it, I'm like, it's right there, bro. Nebby, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Only system without a pump is wild. Point. Twitch and or YouTube streaming should allow chat intervention in that way. I always love that excuse. No one ever told me not to. This one should be good. I forgot you're not supposed to rev it out though. Opposite of the last one. Thank you very much for the sub. We're moving. I bet someone has figured that out, like some kind of functionality that will allow chat to just point at something on the screen. Driving a modern car after driving something like that is so funny. What do you mean it wants to turn? The Mustang's the most up-to-date GT3 car IRL. Shouldn't P just buff the fake Mustang to be better for it at this point? Man, I would take anything. I'd love for the Mustang. I would love for all of these cars to be more viable. Stephen Grant, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Health advice and straight up the money I need to implement the advice. Thank you, Steven. Well, I need to hit the button on that. I don't think I hit the button on 3s. I'm doing it. You'll never stop me. What's up, Captain Howdy? How are you? What's up, Beards Weird? Hey, your name is so accurate for me today. Is my camera... I do have... Hold on, I just realized something that's bothering me. Oh, that's funny. For no reason, I have the crop strange. Am I zoomed in? Why can't I figure this out? Chad, I forgot how to use things. That's so funny, Igor. Beard, you're a sweetheart. Wait. I'm remembering things. Yeah, I don't know why I had it cropped so weird. There we go. Now my rig isn't messed up. Yeah, me too, Blue Pit. I'll take that, Steven. What's up, Zwart? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. All right. Good to go. Zwart, you're a sweetheart. We're twins when we wear these shirts. Thank you again, Steven. And you 3. I didn't thank 3 enough. It's because he made me laugh. Ah. Y'all ever realize how pretty the sky is here? I expected that to be better, and I realized I was just driving funny. Igor, you're a sweetheart too. Okay, so actually I have a little list going. What's up, Sai? How are you, buddy? New Ford GT. We're going to go to the other old Ford GT. And then finish off the American muscle cars with the Viper. Good. The car that took me 10 minutes to find. Not yet. I'm saving the worst cars for the end, but I'm also trying not to do all the good cars right at the beginning. Mocking him McSauce, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you? Flash, it's good to see you. How are you, sir? Oh yeah, so we've got RSR, Porsche, the Vet, the Ford GT test car, and then the new Ford GT. I figured this would be good content to just leave up on the channel. And I miss Wednesday streaming. Anticipate the whole list won't take me more than a few hours, but we'll see. I also wanted to start earlier just in case it took me a really long time, so I can still finish my evening plans. I've been so far from that Apex all day. I don't know, do we want to rev this one out too? Good to see you, J-Mac. How are you, dude? Yo, what game did you get, Flash? I do miss the YouTube. I know not a lot of you are in my Discord, or at least I think not a lot of you are in my Discord. So I'm just going to be saying this intermittently. Oh, this might not be a victory, by the way. I don't want to necessarily sanitize my stream entirely or try to act like too much of a sellout, but I've had something kind of amazing happen, and it's still up in the air. I have reason to believe that some powerful people will potentially be keeping their eyes on me. People with decision-making capabilities. Oh, I love flight simulators. We barely got it. We're gonna move on, even if we just barely got it. Gran Turismo 4. Word GT. I am participating in Manu, yeah. I have not done well at all. Simon, I'll take that. I have the decision-making capabilities to say the same thing to you. I always knew it too. You tell by the way you drive. I once got passed by you. I'm like, this guy's got the bluest eyes. I can tell right now. Viper. Is that it for all the Americans? I remember one of the first times I raided Fusa. I obviously can't speak any Russian. And I just remember him saying a bunch of stuff that I couldn't understand. And then Amerikansky streamer. I was like, it's me. That's funny, Nebu. Man math or something. Hold on, what card did you buy? They're always Saturday now. It's so funny. It made me feel good about my decision about no longer doing the Wednesdays. Because then they've been doing Wednesday Manu for, however many years. And then a couple weeks after I stopped streaming on Wednesdays, they stopped doing Wednesdays. I'm like, did you guys do that for me? Thanks. Oh, I love the ST. I did a track day in 2015. I have done Mustang, yeah. I did a track day in 2015, and I was in a Mark IV Supra. And there are a lot of fast cars. I was faster than the dude in a C6 Corvette. And there was a guy in, I believe, a 458 who took 3 laps to finally pass me. But the guys that were faster than me immediately were racing instructors in a Focus ST with Hoosiers. And they were so fast. That car's insane. Right, Howdy? Igor, I don't really ever do those. Thank you for the sub. It was so good. They were so fast, it blew my mind. Like, I thought, obviously, the racing drivers are going to be fast. And I knew the ST is a fast car, but holy crap. Insanely fast. Destroying the Ferrari. Oh my god. I love Donington. Dude, I hope you get to do that. Yeah, hell yeah, Sai. Sai, are you loving your car? I love my car so much. Feel very lucky. Stumpy, the RSR Porsche. I've just been getting it without worrying too much about the time so far. I feel like I'm going to make myself sad if I don't go faster. I need some 52s for sure. I like Volvos though, Split. It is not just a honeymoon phase. Yeah, it's been, what, 3 years for me? What do you have, Igor? Excuse me. This thing that I keep teasing, like, they never told me not to talk about it. I feel like I can openly talk about it, but I didn't want to share anything because, one, part of me doesn't want to accept how far I've gotten in this thing because it feels like if I don't get it, it's going to break my heart because I've gotten so far. And the other thing is, like, anytime something like really big has happened in my life, I've tried to keep it under wraps so I keep my own anticipation down and don't break my heart even further. We know this can work, so we're going to use it because Dan talked about it. Bro, I love a 540i. That's beautiful, Igor. What wheels did you get? Viper. No, way bigger than a Fanatec deal. I would love a Fanatec deal. But like, the biggest possible thing, I think. It's the kind of thing where if I make it, it will change my, it will most likely, because of who I am as a YouTuber, will most likely change my life forever. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah, Bearded Vet. Simon, I love your wheel choice. You gotta love the PS5s, though. Bronze wheels are always good. Big fan. I had bronze wheels. Hello. Thank you, Makina. Sammy Snake! Sammy Snake, you beautiful man, how are you? I appreciate you, Bearded Vet. Sam, we get to hang out soon, bro. Thank you, Flash. I like a dark blue car with dark bronze rims. Jay, it's good to see you. There was never any point where they told me not to talk about it. I think I've got everything set up correctly. I've done recordings. I am gonna be prepped and ready before we start, just to double check and make sure we can get everything level. So small. 3 went flat. Oh, this will be an easy dub. Yeah, Bearded Vet, going from the Vet to the 8.6 is so funny tire-wise. I love a black car. Yes, thank you for shouting out Sammy. I don't know if you're supposed to rev this thing out either. I love this car though. 10.8 is what we got with the RSR, I believe. Or was it the Mustang? I've not maximized a single lap or even close. It is so slow. Thank you for letting me know, Si. I feel like that's probably still a second gear exit, especially if I did it properly. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't super clear in the data logger. What it seems to do with the data logger is, if I feel like Siragon might also be correctly, but it seems like it's a potential issue with like it. I should use the frame counter on my monitor, but if it records it at a different FPS, or like if it displays at a different FPS, if I'm recording on my software and I move to a different menu and then it changes the FPS, it might be recording it oddly in that way. The other thing is, it seems like it slows down deliberately under the braking zone, like when you just watch it live too. And I don't know if it's built in on purpose or if they did it, if it's just an accident, it's just how it ended up working. But it seems to slow down the more complicated the inputs are. In which case it makes it seem like, well, it's not accurate to the actual timing of the inputs. It allows you to look at them with more detail even when you're looking at it full speed. And so there is definitely some kind of discrepancy with the runtime, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. And if anything, I think it helps. Old NSX. RCZ, let's do it. insanely grippy. Like maybe understeer grippy. So Doc, let's do it. RCZ. I missed that before. Bronze on red would look hilarious. I think white wheels look good on a very limited amount of cars. And I think that the trim has to matter. Bronze and red would be weird. With that said, I've seen a bright red S15 with bronze that I think I liked. This is your favorite? I like that blue pit. It's a good car. A lot of the cars are so much fun to drive. Like they're good. They're tuned well. They just don't have any power. This car's always been amazing. Sai, your wheel settings have helped me out so much. First time under 31 in that sector, which I think says more about my driving today than the cars. White on white looks really good. Oh, you said you get white with red? Yeah. Tangerine Scream's an amazing color. Underrated color. The orange for like early 2000 Nissans. Mazda's Soul Red is always good. Oh, that's gross line. Hell yeah, Captain Howdy. What do you drive? Wait, is it a truck? You drive a truck? Mini red with white. It's good luck. I waited so long to get on the throttle for no reason. Damn, Nebu. The world is corrupt. We're trying to get the gold time, like the gold cutoff time, in every single one of the 52 Group 3 cars available. Howdy, that's amazing. That thing's hilarious to drive. Sunset Orange Metallic. I don't know if I remember that off the top of my head. RCZ was easy. I assumed that one would be. What was the other one someone said would be hard, and I tried to politely disagree? RS01. I feel like this will be almost as fast as the RCZ. Wait, I can look at it. Sunset Orange Metallic. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Holy, you know what? That looks exactly, at least from this view, that looks like the Team Orange that they used, that obviously Team Orange used. I've done it with the RSR, Porsche, the old one, the Corvette, the 4GT test car, the new 4GT, the white 4GT, the Viper, the old NSX, and the RCZ. Wait, do they have nations as well on the 23rd? Ah, M3. M3 should be tough. Solar shift color for 8.6? I don't know. Was it a factory color? Honestly, though, keep clicking my tooth. I should do the same. I should vote Calster. I don't think I know that color. I feel like I should be in 5th gear. 2 times faster than the RCZ so far. Houser can very much do that. I know that orange Nebu, yeah. Z instead of Z. Me saying Z is like me saying mate. Keep underestimating this car and end up just like coasting through corners because I brake too early. I can't wait to see Calster's face too, honestly. Captain Howdy, I like that you did that. What was the time before? I thought we already had a 0.8. Did we just get a slightly faster 0.8? America! Oh, RS01. Gotta add to the list. I'm not Flash. I wish. That would be amazing. 893 is so funny. Perfect. I'm trying to spend some extra time doing time trial to get myself acquainted with the method I originally used to get pace. And I have like a 0.7 optimal at Laguna Seca, and I can't get under 21. And it is causing me distress. We just drove a really fast and good MR. We should drive like a weird FR. This might be another fail. What I learned a long time ago is when I try to do a British accent, shit, you know what, Doc? I'll do that next no matter what happens here. I forgot you already suggested M3. A Fiat would be hilarious. Oops. I believe this is a short shifter. But I don't know if it's like 50 or 60. Howdy, I bet you're right. But they do change the bop for the official events. Right at the end of the bar. Wait, really? I was testing it the other day and I kept going much slower when I revved it. That far. Are you 100% certain, Simon? I will listen to you right now and do that. That's not terribly slow. The first time I got a global top 50 was, I believe, Gran Turismo 5 with the FT1 road car at Fuji. You're both saying the same thing about the FT1, so I have more reason to believe both of y'all. I've not tried the Vantage. We do M3 next. Maybe we'll do Vantage after that. It's such an incredible combo. 53, 40. Yeah, never. Just keep me guessing. So you got to short shift it. Damn it. That's frustrating, Flash. What's up, McDanish? How are you? All right, we got it. FT1. Is that supposed to be short for the one? Gold is 53.805. All right, M3 time. I feel like this might be the first time it takes me more than like 4 or 5 laps. This might be a legitimate challenge. Then at Le Mans is another amazing combo. I also don't know about this one. I think you rev it past the bar just a little. I love this car. Always a little bit more nimble and turn in than I expect. Oh, this is way better than I was expecting so far. I guess top speed will matter a lot. Changing directions is a little difficult. All-time favorite daily C combo. Damn, that's a good question. That Tokyo Group 3 one was incredible. Rainy Tokyo as well, Group 3. I feel like I'm probably going to miss some. There have been a few Group 1 combos where Group C cars worked that I really liked. I really enjoy Grand Valley. Damn, I don't know. That was actually after my time with M3. I am familiar with that car though. Legendary car. The last Need for Speed that I really played through was Underground 2. Yeah, I forgot about that one, Road Beef. 15 laps here is amazing. How did I get my 3rd fastest time in the M3? I thought this was going to be super difficult. That's right, Split. Oh, I should have looked in the cockpit. I don't know how much time this is going to take, but it doesn't seem like it's taking very much time. I feel like there will probably be some cars. I thought that car was going to take me 5 or 6 laps. I'm assuming like the hardest will probably be the Super Silhouette. I assume the VGT is going to be bad. That one and this one. What else am I afraid of? I feel like there was another car I was afraid of. Oh, the McLaren. A lot of times, Howdy, with cars that are like kind of just sluggish and or don't handle really well, turning off ABS gets the cars to rotate a lot more. Yeah, I was really surprised the M3 worked that well. I believe someone just said Aston. Oh, the DBR9 is probably going to be really tough as well. We'll do Vantage right now. Yeah, Doc. So Suzuki is actually incredible sometimes. It's like the 3rd and 4th gear acceleration are unmatched. And if you're real careful with it, you can actually get a ton of grip. So like, I had another account. I was going to do Suzuki for Manu until I realized how bad it was in Group 4 because my testing was inaccurate. But the best I could do in the AMG was a 0.3. I went 4/10 faster with the Suzuki immediately at Sardinia. The Suzuki right now is kind of like how, it's kind of like how the VW Roofless was in GT Sport. Like a lot of similarities. From weird early shifting to being convertible to being a VGT to oversteer in the same places. That should have been third gear. Considering how bad the first sector was, 0.2 is surprising. Hyundai Genesis is incredible. Extremely underrated. Yeah, the Suzuki's a lot of fun right now. I'm looking forward to doing that today. I'm trying to learn to not steer too much. And I immediately shred my tires in the next corner. I haven't done it yet, Tadro. I'm saving the really hard ones for the end. How are you, buddy? I was just thinking about you because of this car. You being hilarious with it at Yas Marina. Considering how bad the beginning was, getting a sub 53 is really funny. 53.805. Current Bape, most underrated Group 3. I think the Hyundai Genesis probably. That car's incredible. I feel like it highlights a lot of things, the issues I have with my driving, which means I should probably drive it more. I don't know what to do next. We should do Suzuki because we were just talking about it. Bedroom. My collarbone needs to pop, y'all. I don't even know when I'm going to hear the news. I believe it'll probably be a few weeks before I hear anything. I was initially trying to not think about it. And maybe should have been third. That should have been third. We'll do Jenny after for sure. Turbo's hilarious. Way worse than I thought. I did drive pretty weird though. Be quite fair. Hi, Sid, how are you, baby? I do think the R30 will be less of a challenge than the McLaren, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Sai. It should have been my anti-meta then. I might treat myself to an extra lap with this thing. How did you sleep, baby? Good. I've nailed it every car I've done so far. Not first try with every one of them, though. Yeah, I knew that should have been third gear. Treat yourself. Oh, I will. I want to go faster. A little better. That is a good point, Padrum. I think YouTube does. Oh. Oops. Yay! Best time so far. I love this car. Let's see. Goal time. I can spell. 1:53.805. Pin. Look at me. Thank you, Padron. That was a good idea. Suzuki VG a T. 1, a 2, a 3. 69. Super normal number. 1436th. The first time we hit, we're like 20,000th or something. Just barely got in there. Top 3 tips to get faster. Practice, analyze, adjust. That's really one tip. Watch people who are faster. That's my second tip. And third would be educate yourself on all the available knowledge for sim racing. Exactly. Embarrass, failure, all those are on the list. You got to get through those. Should we do a Tenza? I wonder if this is going to be one of the weird tracks where the Intens is super good for no reason. Mr. Sunday, how are you, dude? I actually remember you. Every time I drive by you and it's not a Sunday, I'm like, does this guy know what day it is? Definitely be open to criticism, yeah. Embrace failure, yes. That's true. Honestly, yeah, that was one of the things that I talked about with Kizzy, I believe. You can't just accept failure, you have to legitimately embrace your failure. That is a huge point. Because when you fail, and especially when you fail and you don't feel like you did anything wrong, it is a key learning point. Way better than I expected. I love Grover. Will Scrub? I'll do it. I think I probably have like 6,000 hours in this one. Probably had like 2,000-3,000 hours in GT Sport. Many thousands of hours in all the other ones before. There's a lot of like literature on, what is it, 10,000 hours to mastery. There's also a lot of evidence that there's more to it. But seat time is huge. Don't be impatient, true. Absolutely, T-Chaff. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I appreciate you watching, dude. It's always cool when, like, the people that, like, actually race against use my videos. That means a lot. Because, like, you clearly already know what you're doing if you're in top split with us. Always get faster, exactly. Never assume seat time alone will get you there, very much. Yeah, the whole adage of, like, the 10,000 hours to mastery thing. There are lots of sob stories about people who just tried to grind their way through shit. What is this car? A Tensa. An interesting thing about martial arts specifically, ineffective seat time is worse than no seat time. I agree. I agree. It's kind of like, I guess there's a metaphor within, like, racing in general too. Like, a lot of time at the beginning, people get on the throttle too early and they'll end up, like, understeering past where they're trying to go. And the funny thing to think about that is, like, obviously you're going faster if you step on the throttle earlier, but it doesn't matter if you're going faster if you're going faster the wrong direction. Good old Bruce. I almost wore my Bruce Lee shirt. Good, NJL. How are you? Chef without the T. That makes sense. Okay, Chef. I will most likely remember that. Hi, Filter Hooligan. If you guys are unfamiliar with Pat Rome right here, he is not only just one of the smartest people I know, but he's also one of the very fastest sim racers that I've ever met. And I think that anytime he dispenses advice, it is a very rare opportunity to, excuse me. Like, when Pat Rome speaks, I also listen. Very much have to agree with Pat Rome. I feel like Nebu is also correct. Don't crash. That's a good call. Also, sometimes you gotta crash. The sim racing ability to go way beyond the limit to test. What did we just drive? A Tenza? I feel like we've mostly done really bad cars for a while. VGT was pretty good. Vantage was good. We need an MR car. Padrome is handsome too, can confirm. Excuse me. I don't think he believes me, but he is. He has great hair too, and a sweatshirt that I'm going to steal. 4C. Lambo. Lambo would be a lot of fun. I'm saving the really nice cars as a treat. Let's do something really gross after this so we can earn the Lambo. I feel like Nebu's correct. See, you only hear me call people handsome. I never call anyone ugly. But there are some people I don't call handsome. How good are you compared to top split players in Europe? When I put thousands upon thousands of hours preparing every single day, I'm still very slow compared to them. The top split guys in Europe, like if I were in Europe, I would probably be like third split. Most likely with my, I'm assuming third split. That might be generous. When I sweat the hell out of stuff, yeah. Oh God. That's just your, that's that wrong voice in your head. Trying to trick you into thinking your friend Cyrus isn't telling you the truth. The top split guys in Europe are just, like, the faster I have gotten, the more I've realized how insane they are. Yeah, I'm top split. There's a competition, 2022, 2023, and it was the top 12. I made that both years. I made it to the World Tour in 2022. I was in GT Academy 2014. Just the top of the top of the top are really, really on another level. Get me on dirt and I'm trouble, though. Yeah, there are more people in Europe than all the other regions combined. Shortest Group 3 to longest Group 3. I like that idea. I love things like that. I've been doing a challenge stream on Sundays where I'm doing just non-meta cars, trying to get to A+. I want to take what we learned from this and find the worst Group 3 car and see if I can, with quali, get to A+ using only that. Only the worst car in Group 3, Group 4. It just didn't shift. Like, I hit the button. It didn't do the thing. I'm so much faster in the Veyron than some of the other cars. No dailies today. Yeah, the R30 is amazing. What I'm really afraid of, the only reason I included the R30 in the thumbnail is because the 52 cars is over it. That's really funny, NJ. I love that. We're gonna find out what the shortest one of these is. Did you have to like go into the menu and like look at the specs and then... I bet there's a spreadsheet involved. 4C. All right, what kind of gross car are we gonna use? I still remember that Tokyo day, that Tokyo week fondly. What's up, Shahir? Good to see you, dude. I was up so late preparing stuff for the stream. Shahir's like, brother, it's 7 a.m. I'm like, I'm gonna die. That would be nice, J-Mac. What would be a kind of gross car? Okay, hold on. This will probably be gross to drive here. I knew there'd be a spreadsheet. I love that. I'm one of those guys that's afraid of spreadsheets. And that's why I take Adderall. I want that Tokyo race back so bad. Really good cheer. We've only failed a couple times, but we also haven't driven any of the really bad cars. Hello, oversteer. Again, not as bad as I expected. I think I'm just getting more warmed up. And then I turned 30. I'm gonna be 42 this year. Is it gonna kick in for me? It helps a lot, Doc. J-Mac and Whitey said to hairs instead of hair. Latest case stays 30. I think you're right. I'm afraid to go look at my video and see what I said about 7 being an even number. Foxy. I'll take that, Doc. 53.4. That was almost a failure. Pennzoil. Nismo GTR. See, that's the key, J-Mac. I thought that was it, Boxy. I saw your comment. I was like, son of a bitch. What did I say? Excuse me. I haven't practiced actual, like, legitimate martial arts for, like, 7 years. Actually, closer to 10. But I still do, like, the kicks and flips. The tricking. All the fun stuff. I completely forgot, Boxy. I did fail, like, on 4 or 5 of them. What was I going to drive? Lambo. Oscar's nephew's walking on. Vinnut, how are you? Spinny flippy shit, exactly. All this spinny flippy shit. It's per mile. Insanity. Did Michael come through? I can't remember. Kicking McFlipperson. That is actually a government name. I love this car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's the best car we've driven so far today. I have no clue, Mustafa. I'm sorry, dude. I love Sardinia. Fantastic track. Haha! We've done. I can give you a count in just a moment. Oh, I love the Lambo so much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cars so far. Wait, is this 17? I forgot how to count. Chat, my tummy hurts. How do you feel about that? We're in the thousands. There are only 13. Only 1 for some people. Okay, we drove a really good car. We should probably balance it out by driving something that... I don't want to drive anything disgusting yet. But something that's not going to be good. RCF prototype. Just poot, let it go. I'll add like 45 minutes to the stream. I need chalky milk. Milk. Oh, the DBR9 will be really gross. There's nothing but the vet. What do you mean other cars? Me and GT Sport. I feel fine about it. Big fan of this car. Just us imagining things, truth. Oh shit. That wasn't me cussing, it was everyone else. Okay, I expected this to be worse. I respect it, Captain Howdy. Wait, is it King Crab Legs? I like that guy. Vanette, we'll do something worse. Thank you very much for 10 bucks, buddy. Vanette, why are you such a sweetheart all the time? I sort of demand answers. Thank you very much, sir. We'll try something gross next. Actually, do you want to choose something? I'll do anything except the worst of the worst. We're saving that for the end. The 11th longest car. It's so fucking funny. I swear. I love the weird-ass stats when you're watching F1. The driver with the third most wins for anyone who's left-hand dominant. Lexus 2016. Kizzy, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. How have you been, man? I'm very happy to be here. Doing a stream instead of making a video today. All right, let's see. What are we thinking, Mr. Bennett? Old R8? Oh. I have a feeling it won't be that bad, to be quite honest. I feel like it'll be a one-shot. I will drive it if you choose the R8, but I think it'll actually be pretty easy. I was going to make a video about it a couple months ago. My forgotten cars of Group 3. Ah, yeah. Interesting's always a nice way to put it, right? All right, perfect. It's definitely no Evo. I remember I was making the Evo anti-meta at Yas Marina. And I was doing time trial on one account. I moved to the other account in the middle of the day. And just immediately started failing. I was like, why am I going nowhere near as fast as I was? And Pat Rose messaged me. He's like, bro, I don't think that Audi's gonna work. I was like, what do you mean? And then I looked at it, realized I was in the wrong one. I was like, well, you saved me. Thank you for the sub. Swag. I did not, Doc. I cannot see who just subbed, but thank you. The 34th longest group. Wow. Didn't know it was so short. Me saying it's going to be easy, then almost flipping the car. That sound is amazing. Love it, NJ. It's so funny. If you weren't here, guys, NJ got bored at work and sorted all of the Group 3 cars by length. Stratos, how are you, buddy? It is the 2015. How's that? No? What's up, buddy? I bet Boxy's right. Ulysses, how are you, buddy? Thank you. 52.7's not bad at all. I'm doing good, Stratus. Audi 2015. It's gotta be. Pad Rome, yeah. I need to know. Speaking of bugs, should we do it now? I feel like because of the top speed, it won't be one of the worst, but I bet it will be tough. Oh, yeah. This car's so weird now. Let's debug. Challenge stream of only VGT cars. The VGT's shorter. And the Citroen's the longest? I also want to know how close the S's are. I like that you said collision, by the way. Not accident. The carryover. What's the shortest? Is it the VGT? Chef nailed it, yeah. We need aero profile as well. Ranking the Group 3 cars by how much my cat loves them. Oh, Boxy, damn. Boxy, why not 69420? The Intens is that long? I feel like this will be bad, but not terrible. I think McLaren's going to be the worst. That or the DBR9. This thing sounds so cool, though. No, that's a really good point. I guess it's not at all surprising when you think about it. Scary for a second. Interesting. FM slower 7 close to GT7? Not from what I've heard. Uh-oh. Something's in my eyeball. Interesting that it's longer than the Beetle. My eye! Which one do you put something in my eye? Oh, that was a close call. 0.5. Should we do something really good next? How dare you, NJL? I don't feel anything. That's what she said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 21 cars. Giddy. There are 2 M6s. Yeah, let's do one of the M6s. We'll do the Endurance one. This should be really good. I think the Genesis X still doesn't have top speed, but it's still actually pretty good. It might be heavier as well. The 7th longest. You know what, Box? That's true. They're different enough. One of you has lights where the other one doesn't. That was a huge mistake. It's going to cost us a lot of time, but it's not going to matter. Interesting. Dimensionally sounds amazing. Oh. I sure do love Tidge. I've got the actual rim is the BMW GT3 V2 on a DD Pro base. I probably lost 3-ish tenths there. Project Ash, good to see you, dude. Nay, it's good to see you. Hilarious getting a 53 in this thing. That is a good point, Doc. I don't know what to drive next. I wish I had insider information. I'm not even convinced they like me. SLS. The slowest of the AMGs. Chat, will you remind me to get a drink after this? I do not like the cockpit view now. It's technically worse than real life. I thought this thing would be incredibly long. I'm hoping for some GTA news. Ooh. That's a little scary. I'm going to predict we're going to get a 0.4 or a 0.5 per sector. Oh, not nearly as bad as I expected. I do not believe Gran Turismo would ever do an open world drive again. Guessing 0.7 for the pointal. 53.7. 53.702. Especially with that mistake. I can't believe we got a 53 too. All right, this thing surprised me. I want to see what I can actually do with it. Just one more shot. Keep losing time since the first sector. Lost a tenth and a half. Well, I screwed up all of it. I was really surprised that I only got a 53.2. It's gotta be the acceleration. Nice one. Good to see you, dude. Oops. SLS AMG. Chat, I need to get another drink. I'll be back. Chat, you decide on my next car.
funny.
I would expect no less from a ninja on that one.
I may or may not have helped myself a little bit.
Did you kill him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to bring the boys back. Woo! That's like the fourth car you've mentioned. It's like the fourth car you mentioned that I thought would be a completely different length than you've said. That's weird to me. Oh, God. I accidentally opened up my own stream. Okay. I don't think there's anything that's actually bad that we haven't driven yet. Sorry, that's kind of bad. I know we've saved the really bad cars. And some of the really fun cars. I did all of the 4 GTs so far, yeah. It is fun to learn. No, honestly. It's not expected at all. I'm saving the really bad cars for the end. I think we'll finish with the Skyline Super Silhouette, the DBR9, and the McLaren F1 in no particular order. That would make a lot of sense, Pedro. Let's see. What would I not expect to be very good? That isn't horrible. This is going to be tough. I'm really bad with this car. Nailed it, but I... Yo, is this a short shifter? I know you're not supposed to rev it unless you're holding a gear. You're supposed to exit sometimes in a really hilariously low gear. I think that was probably too much. Wang! I love the Lambo. Yeah, ripped. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Bedrooms. Car's insane. Super safe. Oh, that makes sense. It does feel very fast. Yeah, if I drove this correctly, it would have been probably the fastest that I've done so far. Yeah, all the gears are really long, right? So safe. The safest, maybe. Especially Red Bull Ring. Ooh. Man, my collarbone needs to pop really bad. Old GTR. Not the oldest. Let's do WRX next. I think that one will be fun. VX arrived? That's so weird. That old ass? Wait, no. I've got to be thinking about something completely different. This car's gross. I'm saving that for close to the end, LC. I'm saving the cars that I think are going to be the worst for the final. Oh. Oh, this is really slow. I did mess up though. I just forgot how to drive this car. It's actually not as bad as I'm driving it. Point 4. Point 2. Sponges for brake pads is true. 2013 GTR. It's WX time. I want that, bro. I want to have that. The 4th longest. Wow. It does look long. That's not too surprising. Like the 350. I don't know when to shift this. The picture does. What makes the picture weird? Is it because it's so boxy? That was all done very poorly by me. Maybe it does. Hopefully it's benign. I may have braked too late. Oops. Oops. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. 52 with all those mistakes is kind of funny. Calster, how are you, brother? It's good to see you, my friend. Calster, we get to hang out soon. He's amazing, right, Flubs? Calster's a big old sweetheart. Calster is as sweet as he is fast. And that's saying something. And we get to see his face soon. I'm stoked for tonight. It's tonight for me. As you probably know. I just poured energy drink on myself. WRX. We did the WRX. We have to do the Evo now. It's law. We're all going to be surprised when Calster's just Benedict Cumberbatch. No, it was just in one combo. The tire wear is too bad for it to be good elsewhere. 22nd longest. What's up, Tim Johnson? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. I always think I'm shifting this thing wrong. Did the exact same thing in the WRX. I have done the 4C. I probably should have recorded the times I got. I'm not exactly, like, trying super hard, because a lot of the cars can do it really easily. So I guess I didn't think too much about saving the times. Everyone else's fault, Tim. 4C was very good. We are trying to get the gold time for the time trial with all 52 Group 3 cars in one sitting. Third shortest. Hello, STVKW. Ooh, my neck. Damn. Mortician, what's up, beautiful? How are you, buddy? The Ferrari was almost the anti-meta. The 458, that is. I don't have that wheel. I have the old DD Pro. No more wall hits this time, Cyrus. It is not the extreme. I can imagine, Mortician. LMU was really tough for me. That was a close one. .22.4 is my guess, chat. I imagine, Mortician, yeah. Oh, 3. Second best car of the day so far. Most likely because it is second lap. I haven't done a second lap with most of the cars. I just read War and Peace. Where are we now? I think we're on like the 26th car. I should have done this better so I could read it or count it easier. $27. RX Vision time. You did not miss the Hyundai Genesis. Actually, since you mention it, let's do it. Yeah, Neo. That's what I hear. I thought it was happening last week. But I was wrong. I was mistaken. Perfect timing, Abby. Oh. Sixth longest. I thought this thing would be so short. We're adapting. But NJ knows. Yeah, probably don't want to do that at the end, right? Good start. They sound so strange. Oops. Just a little bit. Yeah, jail. Actually, do you want to see that? Car's so tail happy. Oops. People keep burping out of my mouth, which seems really weird. Blink more, breathe more. On it. Why can't I love this? There it is. I did it. Thank you for the $2. I definitely hold my breath a lot because of asthma. What are we gonna do? Sorry, thank you for the sub, dude. Or the membership? I never know what it's called. I feel like I had a car in mind and I forgot. RX Vision. 2 of these as well is super funny. How about Sim Racing Lounge? Sorry, I need the Soul Red. Package rival, ooh. What did you get? Thank you, NJL. This is the car the circuit experience here, isn't it? That's exciting, influence. Oops. I thought just a dab of Oppo would do. Do we know when to shift this thing? Is it right at the bar? What's up, Tins? How are you, buddy? I feel like this car is redder in real life. Or this color is redder. A lot better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be just at the end. I don't actually know though. Breathe and the blinking will happen. Okay, I can remember one of them for sure. I have to make sure I read that correctly. Did you say... sorry, I processed it after I looked at it. I can sometimes look at something and then like read it in my head afterwards. You say you're catching yourself on fire while welding? That is what he said. I thought this thing would be really long. Is this also really low? Like, not very tall? Very much true. More intensity is not always the way to better lap times. A lot of times you just need to let the car do what it's trying to do. Grovers. Phrasing. Grovers, you beautiful man. I may or may not have said that I love Grovers earlier in the stream. Nothing to worry about. I don't think I've ever caught myself in fire and thought, nothing to worry about. We're probably fine. Tin's the kind of man to set himself on fire. All right, we did the RX Vision. We're like getting ridiculously close to doing everything. I did, Boxy, yeah. Beautiful 4-cylinder Supra. No! That's a good point, Boxy. Boxy always checking me. I actually did not know that I hadn't replied to your latest message, Grovers. I promise I love you. Even if I can't remember to communicate with you. I thought I replied to your latest message. No stranger to sparking up. I wonder... Yeah. This thing still feels pretty good. It doesn't like to change direction very much. No! Grovers, no! It is short, isn't it? Dr. Pepper Porsche, I love it. Thank you, Stephen Grant. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the advice. Watch out for bandits and marauders. I just realized my timer for the schedule is off. I have fairly considerable experience with this car. Can you go back in time by any chance? Thank you, NJL. It'll definitely be gray soon. Thank you, Grovers. I think I have 3 gray hairs in there so far. More red ones, strangely. I just want to see if I can do all of the 52 cars. I feel like a couple cars will actually give us an issue. .369. The end of my first sector, or my second sector, was 369. And the end of the lap was 369. What do you think it all means? Grovers, you beautiful man. Your boy's been struggling quite a lot. But I recently got some insane news that could end up being something life-changing. If it doesn't happen, it will be quite the disappointment. But if it does happen, my entire life will be different. We're crossing our fingers. Gotta do the Z4. Gotta do the NSX. We just did a car that's not great. Let's do a car that is probably pretty great. Thank you, Nat. I love it, Rain Man. Good. 369. As a wise man, Lil Jon once said, no, I will not be leaving you. In fact, if this really fantastic thing in my life happens, it will make it much easier for me to continue doing what I'm doing. I kind of expected this thing to be short just because I've seen a few in real life. There was never really any, I've said this before today, but there's never really anything that told me not to talk about it. It's just, I want to think about it as little as possible because it freaks me the fuck. It freaks me out. Sorry. Judo, you beautiful man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, same. Nut. I figured I had to talk about it a little bit just because I wanted to announce in the Discord that I'm going to be cleaning up perhaps my language and the acceptable language on the stream. You're an angel. No, you are. Judo, thank you very much for the dono. Grovers, thank you very much for the dono. I get so distracted, I frequently just do not thank people nearly enough. I appreciate you both very much. And everyone else who's contributed. And everyone who's just hung out today. With all the big, like, relatively life-changing things that have happened in my life, there's no consistency on whether I've told people about it or not. I've definitely, like, told a little bit. Still freaks me out talking about it. Probably for a little while, Judah. What's up, Arkies? How are you, buddy? I actually thought this would be better. This car is hard for me to drive. NSX. I'm not organizing this well enough. I'm just writing them down. If you guys were paying attention to like some big things where you had to apply that may apply to something to things that I do, then you may be clued into the specific thing I'm talking about. It's really funny just constantly talking as vaguely as possible. I feel like an average Twitter user right now. I feel like we gotta do Z4. We went from oversteer, now let's go to understeer. I feel like busy's probably good though, Arkies. That's what I need, Wilkie. I have not... Yes, I've not shared exactly what it is. I've just talked about the fact that I think that there are shows in the chart where Paul to hurt you. No, they very much. They did not hurt me. Quite the opposite. How are you, Zinzaga? That's what I like to hear, Arkies, yeah. Chat, have I shared this story about how I credit all of my life's success to Gran Turismo? I think we've done 31 cars. I love you, Vegeta. I'm down, Grovers. Maybe a couple 1,000 times. I thought Boxy would probably heard it. Fly, I have missed you. How are you? I do not believe they'll be calling anyone. They might be looking, though. Sweet, sweet Fly. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. Z4 done. I feel like you gotta have as many references as possible, especially if you use the bumper cam and you can't see past the cars that are right in front of you. Z4. Exactly 200 inches? Oh, yeah. I had a friend who was exactly 250 pounds. How dare you, Australan? Bro, I'm trying so hard. I want a sub 21. I have optimals for 20.7 and I can't put it together. I just can't do it. For some reason I thought the Z4 was longer, probably because it has just such a long nose. We've done everything on this row. We've done everything on this row. We've done everything except the super silhouette up there. We need to do most of the cars from this row. I'm so close, Australian. I know, like, I have the optimals. I can get pretty deep in there. And I wouldn't be surprised if I could, like, pull off a 0.6 with a perfect lap. But I can't even come close to stringing together the perfect lap right now. I think I've spent far too long not doing time trial. If it's not too late by the time we get to the end of this, I might see what I can do. Silhouette, McLaren, or DBR9 for the end. I thought this would be longer too. I bet we can do it, Australan. I did use the BRZ. I'm really bad with that car. It seemed really good here. Thank you, Australan. Appreciate you, brother. I think the next time I have an opportunity to try will be Saturday night. Hopefully I'll have the energy after Mania. $52.8. 9. Close. We should do the new Porsche pretty soon. Maybe right now. What's up, J Mac? You got all those hairs cut? Porsche time. This ridiculous car. That's a good point, Boxy. What was the fastest time? I can't remember. What car was that? Lambo. This car's way too good. It's gonna be so much faster than everything else. Ridiculous car. Way too good. Yeah. Chris James, how are you, buddy? Padrone almost got it right. Yeah, this car's way too good. How are you, Todd? Vujade. Oh, Wednesday from Days of Yore. If I have time at the end, we'll see if I can maybe bust into the Cyrus, calm down. In the top 100. It's kind of good, yeah. I'm saying this repeatedly today. Something crazy has happened, and I have reason to believe that powerful people may or may not be watching at any time. So I'm trying to, in my best interests, clean up chat and my own jokes a little bit. Yeah, most of the cars have been one and done. We do need to nerf that thing into the ground. I did assume that I thought this would be like top 10 for length. Alright, people, show yourselves! I applied for a thing that has to do with Sony in Gran Turismo, and I was one of, what I'm told, a very small amount of finalists for this thing. Yeah, Boxy probably knows. I feel like after that, most of y'all know if you've heard of it. I like that. I think the earliest I could possibly know would be 2 weeks from now. Could you imagine? Here's your test. It did take me 12 hours to reply to the first email, and they were very kind to me. Imagine. I'm told I am a character, just not in the game. Sorry. NGL, thank you very much for hanging out. I love how nerdy you are with the stats. It's really hilarious. Big fan. Mitigate euphemisms is such a good couple of words to string together, to be honest. I expected better than a 0.8. I wish, Flebs. New RCF. They're gonna message you like, stop talking about it. You're out of the running. They're gonna come to my house and hit me in the face. Okay. Okay. We have to do this car. This car. These two. These two. You know, we're going to get the cars that are doubles out of the way really quick. They forgot to give that thing downsize, honestly. Yeah, no. I'm not really curious why everyone uses the 992. I know. I think we're less than 10 away. I'm going to do the doubles right now. RX Vision and the M6. Todd's got such a way with words. It's feeling romantic right now, Todd. Todd GPT. I really like this car. I've never been able to really extract much out of it. I feel like this car, the Ascent and the BRZ, if I could learn how to extract more from those cars, I would be a better driver overall. Chat asked last time, do we know when to shift this? Is it right at the bar? Ooh, almost hit the wall. We do not often get 9s there. The cars are just not speaking to me today, Boxy. It does sound like a TIE fighter. Wait, the stealth mode's actually different? Wait a second. What is it, 90 then? That is the third fastest car I've done today. Casper, I wanted, this felt like the kind of challenge that would be interesting even after it was live. I wanted to keep it keep it there for posterity's sake. If you were to punch him, I would headbutt. I would add my own attack. It's time to sprint. That's true, yeah. I got a really bad time with the other M6 because I messed up a couple corners. I thought that might be the case, no. I keep switching off of the sector times to try to adjust my brake balance before realizing that I can't. I don't know why I looked at chat while exiting a corner. And still got a 0.5. That's so funny. I like that, Casper. It was the fog lights, yeah. That was bad timing on the reading of the chat. That's definitely it, Pedros. I'm telling you. It's on -4 instead of -5. Don't get me started, Boxy. I like the M6. It's gonna be funny if it takes like an entire hour for me to get it with one of these cards. Judo, thank you very much for hanging out, buddy. Watch out for bandits and marauders. And unlicensed dermatologists. I feel like that's a danger that we just have not been paying attention to. Fat Rome's over here completely making up new superstitions for everyone. We're gonna hear someone in the Facebook group. I was watching a stream and someone in the chat said that the center lock rims take longer or are faster. Has anyone tested this? I asked ChatGPT, but it can't tell me. Old AMG time. Toughest so far? That's a good question. Bobby V, I appreciate you very much, so thank you. That's kind of his specialty, I think. Wait, this isn't Bape? Wait, I don't know why I just listened to something that Pat Rome said. Bobby Vegas, I appreciate the membership. Thank you, sir. I can't remember what the hardest one was. Hold on, let me look at the... There were a couple that actually failed at the beginning. I think the 4GT test car I failed in. And then... Yeah. Maybe the Mustang? I can't wait to start seeing these things show up. I wish you would pepper the Reddit comments with this so people actually start getting these results in ChatGPT. I do anticipate failure in at least a couple of the bad cars. Failure on the first try, I should say. I did not need to lift there. At least not that much. Why would I ever step on the throttle like that? Why is it that you saying kilograms instead of pounds makes it seem more misinfomaxing? There it is. PD developer in chat. How did he know? Misinfomaxing is really funny. I remember you vying for a government job? Old AMG. I think we only have good cars left, except for the really bad one. To be perfectly honest. Okay, let's double check. Only need the silhouette from this list. Done all of these. All of these. Only need the DBR9 from this list. Or this row, I should say. Still need to do both of these and both of these. We've now done this entire row. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 3 of these. We mostly have good cars left. Besides the monsters. No, we're leaving the silhouette, the McLaren F1, and the DBR9 is the last. I'm not sure what order we'll attack it in. No. We should ask Sid. Sid, jump in the R30. Jump in the silhouette, babe. Chat, I'll be right back.
I would expect no less from a ninja on that one.
I may or may not have helped myself a little bit.
Did you kill him?
I returned. Nismo time. I really want my collarbone to pop. It's been weeks now. Considering quote unquote falling off. That's true, yeah. That's a widely believed fact. I definitely want to watch the 24 Hours of Nürburgring. Copy Boxy. Hi, baby. How are you? RL, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, dude. $52.7. 9? Gross. I heard about that, Nick. Yeah. It's got to be weird there. Nismo 2018. I like that. We went to the one in LA and I bought the most expensive shirt I've ever bought. Do not regret it. Jenny time. I hated this car for the longest time. I am, drummer boy. It's going to be technically late for me. I might finish this fast enough that I can take a nap. Thank you for the sub. Is that J-Mac? I'm West Coast. I'm starting the stream at 2 a.m. I'll be on Twitch for that one. I'm trying to do a little bit of an experiment. Makes sense. How are you, J-Mac? There we go, Ken. Excellent. Twitch. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. My grand YouTube experiment did not go well. Which is why I have not been streaming here. Unfortunately. The Open Lobby Master. The man himself. I'll never stop that. For sure. 52.4 is not bad. Chat, will one of you make my belly feel better? Genesis X. X. Alright, now these are... I should have done all of the easier ones first. For how I was doing. I've never drank water in my life. No, to be quite honest, I have to go to the bathroom. It's gonna take too long. I also only slept like 3 hours last night, so my whole body's just kind of like, what are we doing here? What's really going on? I love the Jag. Luckily, 2 is my normal time to be awake. And I have the power of medicine. I thought for a second I forgot to take it. Me too, baby. Kind of expecting that to be a little better. Is Ferrari next? I can't remember if we're going to do Ferrari next. Yeah, we'll do the old Ferrari next. The fun Ferrari. The fun Rari. I'm so sorry. Chat, you deserve better than that. Yeah. Ferrari. Then the good R8. Yeah, we have a few cars left to go. More than a few. I have a feeling this will be very good. $51.8 was with Metacar. I might try to get a sub 51 if I have time at the end of the stream. Or at least a low 51. Why would it give me that one? Why would it let me do that? It's such a good car. I shifted this thing too early at the beginning of the lap. I don't know why. VTEC Ferrari. Second fastest through there so far. Jezzer, how are you? It's It's so easy to invalidate a lap in words. All of them. We're close to finish, to be honest. Haha! My second 51. Love the 458. Rain Man. Welcome home, sir. Out validating your laps is a good call. Very good call. It sounds incredible. Okay, let's see. Audi. 1, 2, 3. I think 8 cars left. That's awesome, Rain Man. Good for you. What'd y'all do? Just get some beers. Excellent influence. That's right, that's what you got. Yeah, we've been moving through it. Got a little sideways. I like sideways. Why would I use first, though? If I didn't mess up the first sector, this would have been a lot faster. Way too sensitive? You can adjust that, usually. Oh, interesting. There's a tension thing you can set, too. I'm glad you had a good time, Rain Man. SF, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Uh-oh. Done that, Rain Man. You wake up and you look, the last app you opened was Calculator. Definitely could have gotten a 51 with that one. It is like a roller coaster. These two, this, and this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We now have 8. That's what really matters, Rain Man. This car will probably be actually very good. I'm guessing, as long as I don't drift it everywhere. I don't actually know when to shift this one either. messed up too much. There you go, influence. Excuse me. But that was influence, it wasn't me. What's up, Timulator? Good to see you, dude. Hey, it actually worked. Kind of. Weird car. You can definitely go faster with this thing. Hey, Ben Tim. Ah, the Supra. It's another car that used to shift differently, I believe. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really tired, but I'm good. We're close to finishing. Weird car. Yeah, this is a special event, essentially. I'm still entirely on Twitch for my normal streams. But I figured this would be good to save. Broom, broom, indeed. How many more, Stu? Busy, how are you, dude? $52.2. I like that. 100 likes, that's good. That's 6. Gross. That is more than I expected for the total of this, so I feel good. Oh, I am Timulator. Just for his streaming. Pun. Me not getting a pun? This is everyone else's fault. Beetle time. I'll save the beetle just in case Sid comes back. For Beetle Eatle. Why'd it let me click something when I couldn't see anything? The new Ferrari. This car feels amazing. And like it's clearly good. Sid, I'm gonna do the Beetle Eagle next for you. You'll be able to at least hear me talk about it. I cannot squeeze any pace out of this thing at Laguna. It's weird how much it lets you cut there. I heard that. Thank you, Timulator. I appreciate that, dude. I'm there Saturday through Monday. I think you're supposed to rev this thing just past the bar and no more. I'm not certain. Kept it pinned. This car is so fast. The punishment is said to be very punitive. I like that one. Excellent work. Like always. What's up, LVP? Good to see you, dude. Beef, I think it's one of the old Ford GTs. How much, Boxy? About $1 an ear. Incredible work, honestly. I just messed up the final sector there. That was incredible work. That's true, 3. All right, Beetle Eagle time. For Boxy. Sounds like the plan. Oh God. I wonder if 4th gear would have been better out of there. 52.371. Scripted. I was 1,000th of a second off my estimate. It just felt right. That's crazy. I can't believe that happened. Chat, what did I do before the Ferrari? The old Ferrari? Was it the Supra? I just completely stopped writing it down. Supra. 296. Beetle, yeah. AMG 20. Giggity. Right? I always forget that I need to actually set up the market thing. You can do it, J-Mac. I fully believe you can do it. I love the AMG. Conrad, how are you? Uh-oh. More understeer than expected. I'm doing way too much with this car. Anxiety, why? What's happening? Do I need to hit someone? I'll do it. No, I won't. I won't. Ah! I had an interview of sorts yesterday, and I won't hear back until no one knows, and it could definitely be longer than a couple weeks. I am the most nervous person in the world. I feel you very much right now. I wish I could, Igor. It's unfortunately not in the cards. Fun times. If the thing that I was interviewed for goes through, it will be the single most life-changing moment I think that I have ever experienced. And I am not saying that lightly. I'm currently in the AMG. We just did it in the Beetle. Igor. All right. Oh my God. I think it's only bad cars now, y'all. All right. I think we're going to do DBR9 to start with. We only have 3 cars left. Woo! Almost there. I'm scared. Yes, indeed. Good luck, B. Conrad. I made that about me immediately. Narcissist. I think only 3 cars left. Let's double check. Okay. I know I've done the VGT, the M3, Pennzoil, old NSX, and Supra. I specifically remember doing the Suzuki RCZ, 2013 GTR, Z4 4C, and the Pug VGT. We did the Vantage, the Mustang, the Vet, the NSX, FT1, and the RCF prototype. Started on the Porsche, the old one. SLS, RS01, Atenza, and 4GT have been done. I crashed in the Genesis. 650 was a little bit slower than I expected. RCF felt good. Genesis was slower than expected. F-Type as well. WRX was fun. We immediately did Lancer after that. We started with this after it was like second or third. Definitely BRZ, Nismo, 458, and the Metacar. Or GT Spec 2, we did that. Huracan was my fastest time for a long time. This is 2016, Merc felt good. 2015 R8 was fun. Did both RX Visions, both M6s. Supra and Citroen recently. Evo, Beetle, 296, and AMG recently. And we also did this when we did all the other American cars. Okay. It's time for the DBR9. I'm good, Lolitos. How are you, buddy? Shared anxiety, exactly. It is pretty. It sounds cool. I'm doing pretty good, man. You did, baby. The Xterra. Unfortunately, no. You weren't even listening. It's my fault, baby. Williams, that's amazing. The Aztec Gr.3. Oh my god. This really doesn't turn. It's gonna be so anticlimactic if everything's easy. Oh, that's the slowest we've gone so far by a huge amount. Uh-oh. So nostalgic. Hi, J-Funk. How are you, beautiful man? It's not surprising, to be honest. Oh. It's good. This is the worst we've done so far. We only have 3 cars left. Ah. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate you. You are always so considerate. Making sure I understand that you're not trying to pressure me into doing something while also telling me how much you miss me doing it. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate you more than you know, Binut. Thank you very much for the 20, dude. Chat, it's time to smooch Binut. Lots of Benito smooches, please. I almost demand it. Almost. Yeah, aero tuning with this thing is crazy. We missed it by less than a 10th. I've done lots of other sims. I mostly just don't enjoy them, to be honest. I'm sure I'll end up doing another Enduro and iRacing sometime soon. I'm going to play Forza Horizon. Which is not a sim, of course. Toge stuff on AC. I'll try my best, drummer boy. I think we figured this car out. Awesome, Alitas. We will, Boxy, yeah. I am winning right now. 53-1. All right, we did it. 2 cars left, y'all. Avalerian. Can you believe the timing, chicken? What if I want to plug and play sim? You're going to want to play some Gran Turismo 7. I saved the worst cars for the end. I have to do the silhouette. Yeah, and the F1. We'll save the F1 for the end. Yep. All right. It's got to be the most watchable. Chat, there might be some of you who don't know that there's a little trick you can do to go noticeably faster in the silhouette. I'm going to save it just in case I'm not able to do it without it. That wasn't great. Boxy definitely knows what it is. It's Flintstone. You gotta kick a hole through the bottom. No hacks, Brody. Don't worry. It's all above ground. Above ground? Is that the saying? I don't think it is. That should have been 3rd gear. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea. I say the vast majority of them in 1 lap. Always more throttle, less brakes. It's true. Remove the brakes. We might actually get it right now. That's what you think, Boxy. If we nail it, we're going to do a 2nd lap just so I can show you with the ghost the thing I'm talking about. Citroen was really easy. Citroen was really good, actually. Oh! Didn't nail it. Chat, you ready? I didn't do it right, never mind. I'm embarrassed. It worked a little bit. Not all the way, though. I should have been doing it the whole lap. Did I do 2nd gear there before? You ready? That was like Capone's locker. Apparently that should have been 2nd. This is gonna take some doing. Vault. I said locker, didn't I? Son of a bear. It'll certainly work this time. It worked. Hi, Henry. It worked twice in a row. It has, J-Mac, a few times, actually. Uh-oh. I keep switching back and forth between doing the correct thing and not. This is definitely the hardest one so far. Uh-oh. Put it in reverse, Terry. Save the worst for last, indeed. Oh my god. I screwed up the last corner. That was incredibly funny. Hello? Cyrus, please. Nice choke job, bro. It's so funny. FT1 was so much faster than this. So much easier to drive. It's really track dependent. Oh. I'm not doing this on purpose. This is hard to drive. This car's not bad, Cyrus just makes it look bad. Don't you dare, Patarone. You don't need to mog me all the time. Oh, the McLaren. Oh, yeah, yeah. That one is. That's why we're saving it for the end. Hours later. Okay, Cyrus. This is the second to last one. We just have the McLaren F1 after this. It's gonna be funny if I do that one faster. Look for the sub. I'm nervous. Bernie, it's good to see you, buddy. This is the second to last one. Getting a 0.3 after all that is really funny. That car's just really hard to drive. The lift shift makes a huge difference. Doing it consistently. Just the McLaren F1. Final car, y'all. Final car, and then instead of lapping more, I'm going to take a nap. Last one. This is taking slightly less time than I estimated. I assumed more cars would be difficult. Bernie, this is literally everyone else's fault. I'm sorry that they all held you back. I'm going to be disappointed if this is easier. I just lifted for no reason. If I did one daily race C, it would make me stay up like 45 minutes longer. It would eat up my entire nap, unfortunately. Was it a good day at the gym, though? Oh. We're going to keep going to keep the tires warm. Chicken. Nothing flash. Well, that's good. All cars in reverse. This is also slower across the line. Uh-oh. I did lift shift for no reason, though. Oops. Lower the goal time subway. What if it was adjusted by the slowest people? This one guy did so bad, we adjusted the gold time. And the bronze time. I do not. I dabbled with the thought of doing it, drummer boy. I've not been able to find the time, unfortunately. We are bouncing. Damn, they've had it for a couple days now, right? It was really good in a straight line like in GT Sport. I believe that's the only time though. No! Uh-oh. Just had to add to the drama. Serenity, how are you, buddy? This is actually the last one. Uh-oh. That was not actually that bad. I just grazed a wall. Okay, Cyrus. Funnest one? Lambo. Yeah, perfect timing. Lambo was a lot of fun. I love the Lambo. That was not optimal. That is the truth. Unfunnest one? Probably the Silhouette. That thing's a nightmare. No, I saved the cars that I assumed would be the worst for the end. I thought my ghost is off. It's just so far back there. It Thank you, Bad Rubs, yes. This thing doesn't turn at all. DBR9 is crazy. That's really funny, Bad Rubs. What did you get? Ghost is way back there. 0.1 with this. Lift shifting is when you lift off as you do the paddle shift because the game's trying to simulate like an H pattern. It always shifts slower than you can do in real life. Damn, I thought that would be harder. Well, we did it. It felt anticlimactic. Climatic? Climate changed. I want to beat the Porsche with one car, chat. That's what I'll finish with. Jay, I just finished. You lift off the throttle as you shift, and it makes the game shift faster. Canceled immediately. I'm thinking the Ferrari or the Lambo to beat my current time. Let's go for like a 0.7. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. What do you think, chat? Sub 51 would probably take me hours. I like the AMG. I don't know if I can beat it, the AMG right now. I want to make sure I only spend like 5 minutes on this, to be quite honest. I'm exhausted and I don't have a lot of time to nap. I need to make sure I nap. I don't know. Logan wants the Ferrari. Influence talking about Lambo. Blue Pit, Lambo. Jay, Lambo. Lambo is also my anti-meta. 54-2 with that stupid car. It's so hard. Not lift shifting is a huge nerf. Most people said Lambo. Also, I was leaning towards the Lambo. And the Lambo was my second fastest. I will do this until I beat 51.8. It shouldn't take more than a few laps. Shouldn't. Heavy lifting. I finished, baby. I'm going to try to beat the meta car. My time with the meta car. In a non-meta car, though. I hope so, Bernie. Not this lap. Oops. Lots of oopsies. Maybe a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. LG, good to see you. I saw that one from American Dad. Get off the jazz cabbage. The electric lettuce. Bit of character indeed. I'll take that. Cyrus said that for sure. It just happened to be after someone else who said it first said it. I don't know if we'll get it this time. I'm fairly certain I can do it with this car. No, Cal. Hey. No, Cal, you're a sweetheart. Thank you very much, buddy. Have a good night, sir. Big ol' sweetheart. No, Cal, that's very kind of you. I'll take that, Bernie. And you, NoCal. Sweet, sweet NoCal. The Cal Classic. No. Which one is that? Rain, man, I appreciate you, brother. Almost 2 years here on the YouTube. Thank you. The YouTube, y'all. We're actually not going very fast in this car. The beat, the I did do that. I'm using the basic CSLs. I have hit it with everything. Every car. I'm trying to beat my meta car time. Pretty close. Thank you again, NoCal and Rain Man. Sometimes brake, yeah, mostly gas, sometimes brake. I'm warm. I'm glad you had a good day. That's not going to help us go faster. Me too, Bernie. Except Jeremy. Who's Jeremy? I think that was slower. That was slower too. Oh, my old friend Jeremy, that guy sucks. That'll probably actually invalidate my next lap too. It's actually going to be tough to do. I think I probably won't spend more than 10 more minutes on this, even if I don't get it. That's funny, Boxy. Jeremy, a guy I went to school with. Cyrus. Uh-oh. Not Clarkson. I also remember just random ass things burning. I'm gonna go to sleep, baby. I didn't finish any of the shit I was supposed to last night. I think it's just gonna remain undone. I can definitely do. I can definitely do it. I just have to put it together. A lot of understeer. Sometimes that's okay, indeed. I wish it led to me getting more sleep, but it didn't. It's gonna be on Twitch. That ghost kind of got in my way. I bet I'll get it this time. I'm guessing. No, I'm not just doing a random stream today, Rush. Bush Rustamante. We had ourselves a goal. We did it, by the way. I say we because chat definitely helped. This is the video of this, baby. So I wanted to do it here so it would stay up for posterity. People will watch it happen live. Thank you, J-Mac. It took us about 3.5 hours to do this. Us, again. I lost it all in the beginning of the final sector. This might not be it, y'all. Damn it. Damn, I lost a lot of time there. What? I had it and I threw it away in the last sector. On multiple corners of the last sector. I've lost so much sleep because I can't lock down a lap. Interesting. I love that you said bag. Volkswagen Auto Group. I think that was the way you do it. I'm making myself sad. I could be asleep by now. Is that true? Damn. Damn it. Oh, it's not your fault. I set this arbitrary goal for myself. Why was I so fast then? Why is it so bad? I almost said so fast. But it's the opposite of fast. Bro likes torture. Just a little bit. Okay. Wild Avalarian. It's got to be this one. Hi, Sonic. It's been 8 minutes since I said I wouldn't spend 10 more minutes on this. Yeah, exactly. Me last night for an entire hour. Last lap. Last try, no matter what. I hesitated on the throttle there. I love sushi. Sonic, how are you, buddy? If I didn't screw up that last bit, it would have definitely been a lower 7 or a 6. We did it, y'all. Okay. All 52 cars, and then we beat our own established meta time. Chad, I'm gonna take a nap. I can't believe I thought I would have the energy to time trial this one. You did help this one, Bernie. I love all y'all. I will be back streaming in 9.5 hours, but on Twitch. We did it. Thank you, Banut. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the support, y'all. Thank you for Influence, Serenity, Ken Scott, Morkster, Henry, Bernie, Rainman. I love all y'all. You're all sweethearts. Sid, I will be texting you. Wilkie, thank you very much. Much love, buddy. Hell yeah, Rainman. I love every one of you. Sounds good. Thank you, nice one. We won! LG, sorry, buddy. Sonic, have a good night. J-Mac, thank you very much, dude. I had fun. If they do a Group 4 one, we'll do that again. Or do this again. Actually, we'll probably try to do this for every Group 4 or Group 3 one, where they have multiple cars. Good night, y'all.